Hello, everybody. Hi. How are you? Happy Monday. I think it's still Monday everywhere. No, it might be Tuesday in some places. Happy Monday, early Tuesday. What are you guys up to? Do you have big plans this week? I am super duper excited for tonight. I have been waiting to do this quest on this new account since forever. No plans, only... You know what? Sometimes that's the only thing you can do. I'm going to an anime con in Toronto with my partner this weekend. Ugh. I hope you have an awesome time. I'm so jealous. I don't think... Do they have conventions here? I don't even know. I've not been to an anime convention since 2014, I want to say. And I've only been to like 3 of them. So I'm super jealous of people who go like every year. I need to make more time to do fun things in my life. That's super exciting. I hope you guys have a really awesome time. Also, take this as you will, but hearing your voice makes me think of a super friendly high school teacher. For the longest time, I really considered going into teaching as a profession, and then I obviously decided against that. I don't think I could have handled being a teacher in the year of our Lord 2025. I don't know if I would have made it till 2025 as a teacher. But when I was little, you know, you see all those like old movies about teachers and you're like, wow, if Robin Williams can do it, I can do it. No, I'm not like Robin Williams. I can't do it. Just can't do it. Yes, dream job, Miss Honey. I had the biggest crush on her as a kid. Real talk. I had 2 types. I was either into like the Dana Scully type or I was into the Miss Honey type, and there was no in between. Actually, I suppose the in between type is Jonathan Frakes. That's my husband. I love him so much. Y'all don't even know. So, here's the itinerary for tonight. We are going to do the Scaramouche quest. I will refer to it as the Scaramouche quest. Originally, I really also wanted to do Caribert today. I know that the Scaramouche quest is kind of long, so I don't know if we will have time. I mean, I guess I have all the time in the world, but I'm already super eepy. I'm trying to start moving my streams back little by little to get to a normal American time so I can still hang out with all of you guys. I literally just took a sip. I literally just took a sip of it. I'm sipping my coffee. Hold on. It's being sipped. Coffee ASMR. That was terrible. Jeez. Night. Hi. How are you? How are you? What are you up to? What are you doing? My guy. I wanted to talk about a couple of things this week because this week is going to be interesting. So, I'm sure you've heard me talk about it or seen me talk about it. This weekend is the NTVTuber Network's first raid train. So I'm going to be participating in that on Saturday. Check my schedule for the time. I think it's at like 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Central, I do believe. Ooh. I'm super duper excited. I've never been in a raid train before. So this is my first time. I'm just a little baby streamer on my first raid train. Very exciting. Oh my gosh. So that is a thing. And because of that, I wanted to do something really special. Yes, it's very exciting. I want to do something a little special. I've been kind of waiting to open certain parts of Genshin because I wanted to do whatever. But because I only have that 2-hour window, I thought I'll open Natlin on Saturday. But then I realized I was still in Sumeru, right? I was still in freaking Sumeru. So you know what I did yesterday? Yesterday I sat down at like noon. Babe, was it noon? It was like noon. It was really early. I sat down and I was like, okay, if I want any hope of getting to Fontaine this week and finishing it, I am going to have to haul ass. So I sat down and I did Sumeru in a single day. I did. It was the Sumeru grind. Oh my God. Hi. Oh my gosh. Zell, thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Oh no, I don't think I have any waffles. I've only got marshmallows. Hi guys, how was your stream? Oh my gosh. I'm so happy you guys could make it. We haven't gotten started yet, so you're just in time. Hi. Did you have fun with Marvel Rivals? I'm doing fantastic. As always, I'm just in a precious mood. I feel great. I'm so glad you could make it. Let's go. What was I even saying? Sumeru grind, you guys. I grinded. Ground? Oh no, we're not doing this. I did a grind through Sumeru in just a day. It was like 12 hours. I sat down and I pushed myself through it. And then afterwards, I realized, oh, wait a minute. I have to do the Scaramouche quest and Caribert and frickin' Kazuha's story quest before we can get to Fontaine. So this morning, I grinded again through Kazuha's story quest. And that leaves us with Inversion of Genesis and Caribert. If I'm feeling at the end of Inversion of Genesis that we can keep going, we're gonna keep going. And I think that that'll be just fine. The oh, rar, you cute. Oh my gosh. How many of you guys like unironically used to say rar? I have no shame. I know I'm cringe. I used to say rar all the time. Your username is so good. I love that. Here's the thing. I wasn't even emo. I was a super duper girly girl. And I would just, I was literally a cheerleader, you guys. And I would just say, rar, all the time. With the little T-Rex hand, rar. God. I was so cringe, but I was living my best life. My absolute best life. And indeed, it does. Yeah, I did draw little mustache on my finger. I would do it on my middle finger, and then I would give people the middle finger because I was super edgy like that. Oh, those were the days, though. I was so... I wasn't edgy at all. I think that was just normal. Oh, God. I was an edge leader. I think that means something else nowadays. So maybe we won't say that. Edge burb. That's me. God, no. What do we do at that time? Rar. Icon has cheeseburger. I'm about to activate everybody in this chat. Icon has cheeseburger. All your base are belong to me. Oh God, I want to bring back millennial speak. I'm gonna make it cool again. Rar. I mated you a cookie, but I eated it. I made you a cookie, but I eated it. God, what were we on, honestly? All right, let me maybe turn my sound on for the game before we jump in. Oh wait, I wasn't done saying. Oh my God. Look, okay, so we grinded through Sumeru, got that done. This week, our goal is that we are going to grind through Fontaine. On Friday, I'm going to start my stream at like 8 a.m. Central. It's going to be very early. But we are going to be streaming for a solid 10 hours or so. So I'm gonna be with you guys for a very long time. And we're gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna have to drink so much coffee and probably take a lot of breaks, but we're gonna make it happen. All right, let's not waste any time. We got so much stuff to get through, so let's just hop right into that. Hello, here we are. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I open up the screen that has my game in it. Let's go! All right, I remember how to get places. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Right up here. Oh, it begins immediately. They don't even give me time to start it.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict
You got
yourself
caught
to
watching
textual
Genshin at
criticism.
work. Rip.
Yeah, well...
Rip.
This is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice.
Give her the friend code.
The fact is, it's the
Pass it on.
dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Do it. Do it. Do it for the content.
Just mentioned Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Honestly, I get this guy so hard. I always did my papers on the most weird stuff. Like in my okay, I'm a huge true crime fan. So during my film class, I wrote an entire paper about the disappearance of Louis Le Prince, like, and how mysterious it was because he was about to unleash this new invention upon the world, and suddenly he's missing. Thomas Edison, you got some splaining to do. Or was it Thomas Jefferson? This is so long ago. Babe, you were there when I wrote this paper. Who was it? Remind me. It was Edison? Yeah, fuck that guy. Least favorite real life villain. So true. 0 out of 10. He's not even cute. Oh, wait. We gotta go with a scholar by the road. Let's go. Just throw myself off of buildings. We'll get there. Wait, higher up? Every time they do this, and I'm stuck here like, oh no, did I read this wrong? I promise I can read a frickin' map. Okay, looking. What is it? Hold on. I think I might have turned my graphics up super high the other night, and I forgot to turn them. Yeah, you guys don't get high graphics. You don't get high graphics. Oh, much better.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki
Super
Mono
messed
will
up.
end up being the main focus of this
I
paper.
love you guys so much. I'm sorry.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
me. I'm the
You're
traveler.
the traveler, you say?
Yes. I know, I'm super hot.
Face. Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Dang.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been
Why does
to
this guy
many
look like
places.
middle-aged
Would
Venti?
you be
Oh
able
my
to tell us about
god.
Tatarasuna?
You can't just say
Actually,
that.
we don't know much about that
But you're
place
right.
either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to
Oh,
show
Brainy,
you all my
welcome.
outline for the book
Thanks
I'm
for
writing
joining the
about
nest.
Tatarasuna.
And getting us to
hold on,
500, let's
Sawada.
go!
Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the
Can't
name of
believe it.
Mikoshi
500
Nagamasa, who
followers.
crafted
That's
a fine
crazy.
blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some
Thank you so
time
much.
researching
How are
these events
you?
on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of
He's
mine
so real
works
for
at the
that.
government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Wow. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Honestly, yeah, me. Me when true crime.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes! Of
Always
course.
more.
How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are
Brace your
about to be
minds.
blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
And he was a puppet.
A puppet?
Aha!
Ooh,
Judging by the
ancient.
looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
I played the fifth. I'm not telling you anything, sir.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that
Paimon's a
non-human
terrible
races
liar.
of Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
If these two had any social skills, they would know. Oh, this is long as heck. Oh, this is long as heck. Y'all, do you want me to read the whole thing? We're gonna be at this for... It's so long, you guys. Oh, no. We're not gonna get to Caribert because it's gonna be me reading this. Babe, why don't you come over here and read this? You have such a beautiful reading voice. It is like a terms and conditions. Look at that. All right, I guess we're gonna try reading it, and if I get irritated, we're gonna stop. I gotta save my beautiful voice for the weekend. You always skip these? Okay, look, I'm gonna TLDR this, all right? It's a story about the stuff back then, but there's a lot of bullshit in there. But the lore, that's what you read those Spark Notes for. Night! Oh my god. Oh, there's so much. Like, I think it would take me a long time to read this. But I guess the time is gonna pass no matter what, right? Not a very good reader, but I'll do my best. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffling along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet his words were filled with respect. "Do my eyes deceive me, Sir Miyazaki? I cannot think that the return trip from Inazuma City could have been as... See, as I'm saying, if I read too long, I get so tongue-twisted. Yeah, Miyazaki! The return trip from Inazuma City could not have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey, expression relaxed. Why, Katsuragi, Inazuma is the realm of the almighty shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some, naturally. The two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the path's end. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now, the flames of a forge are unlike any other, for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the Flame Watcher an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the Watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the Watcher turn. This Watcher was Niwa, armory officer and administrator of Tatarasuna. Born to the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars of the Ishin art, Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received as a result of his high standing with those in power served as a statement unto itself. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression and said, "It is as you have said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our plan, yet I still believe it to be worthy a try. As such, I have found the proper vendors and procured the materials that you requested." Niwa studied the text and nodded. "We should try some of these new forging techniques, whether Kaedehara says yay or nay." Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh he said, "Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs, and still you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive." "Ah, should my Lord Nagamasa hear this, the sourness in his face shall be hard to miss." "Temi, hi, welcome. How are you?" We're reading an entire novel now. Let me get a drink. Let me get some coffee in my system. If there's more of this, I'm gonna die. Just gonna die. I'm an adventurer for a reason, not a reader. Niwa smiled, replying, "And how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi?" Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his two friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect. So groused, "I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you." Miyazaki held his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm, but just as mere words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps light with the celerity of youth. Oh, celerity, now that's a word. The head that peeked in was round and, in the light of the fires, looked like an oiled jewel. The young man placed some boxed food at the side and, nodding, prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "What about your share? Aren't you going to eat it?" The young man, upon hearing those words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while, he answered, "Very well, I'll try it." "You are welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare after all," Niwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. The kabukimono was by the coast. Sunset fell to the accompaniment of darkness. The bands of twilight showed themselves not, for in their place did thunderclouds roil, grumbling the omens of a coming rainstorm. Darkness filled the flesh of the sea, and the dusk bade the clouds to kneel upon the land, its supplication mirroring the kabukimono, with knees bent and face pointed toward the waters. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed, unmeasured and uncounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the kabukimono, bearing down on him like a nightmare. Though he was not aware at first, after his studying gaze was refined by time, he understood. This cloud had marked him from the very start. Outbound, a fishing boat drew near, the lights of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath the falling sheets of rain. A mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. Repeatedly he exclaimed, "It is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone who can deliver my boat upon safe tides?" Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the kabukimono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop, it landed at the kabukimono's feet. He crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite out of it. Yet he did not, for the dark clouds swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. The kabukimono stared at it blankly, like an awakening dreamer. But when he returned to himself, the clouds had scattered as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, could it have been struck down by a storm? Who was to know? Not the kabukimono. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Katsuragi rushed to the doorway and shouted, "My lord, things go ill at the furnace. I have searched for Sir Niwa, but there is no trace of him, and much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid, but he has yet to send us any missive. Look." Mikoshi Nagamasa turned slowly, his face grave as one attending a funeral. He spoke then, his words heavy-laden. I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi, but Sir Miyazaki may never return. A reminder that Bennett canonically has diarrhea? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's it. That's the stream. Bennett has diarrhea, everybody. Welcome to the nest. Katsuragi peered past Nagamasa's broad, stiff shoulders, beyond the windows. The clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if darkness was now the only weather, and might even morph into an abyssal beast and devour Tatarasuna whole. Over 10 people had already perished. That was why... Katsuragi recoiled as if struck. Yes, it was coming back to him now, in dribs and drabs. That was why they had set out to seek aid. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form then. Traveling from Tatarasuna to Inazuma to ask for support was normally no great feat, and yet there had been no sign of his return. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third, and a fourth, till the Kabukimono himself had departed upon the tides under foul skies and ominous fortunes. It had been Katsuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and yet it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yet the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. Even should they sacrifice more lives, it would have been worth it to gain assistance from Inazuma City. Niwa was gone and none could find him. Afterward, Nagamasa led a search party into the mountains and the area around the furnace, all to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but worry soon turned to suspicion, and they wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these incidents. The people grew ever more suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly, a figure flashed by. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut, though he only nicked the silken veil the intruder wore. For a moment they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. "Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps?" Nagamasa bellowed in fury. "You dare address Sir Niwa directly!" Yet, the figure parted like mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond reach, but not beyond sight. A ghastly apparition indeed. "Was it you who slew my people?" Nagamasa howled and charged, held back only by Katsuragi's desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. It seems that the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the existing context, however, it's apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities born from an imagination well utilized.
Oh, and
We did it,
please
everybody!
read my essay draft as well.
Mother...
Yippee!
I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind.
No, I don't want to read anymore. Reading's for nerds.
This one's long too. All right, that's it. That's the stream. I'm done. This is unbelievable. Look at this. Gosh damn diddly. All right, you guys got that, right? You read really, really fast just now? Perfect. Good job, everybody.
Was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawana's
You missed me
narrative
reading
with
an essay.
political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Has this guy ever written an essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
And yes,
Good
it is
point.
the Skara
Okay,
quest.
back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
This man. This man.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh my god. He's here. My baby girl.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
My throat hurts from reading that whole thing. Hope you guys are happy. You've done this to me. Whee! Alright, get out of my way, people. I'm going inside. Gosh.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
It's
But if
exactly what I
that's the
say when I
case,
see you approaching.
Why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
I love him so much. He's such a bitchy baby girl.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment.
Also, he's
when
just
you
so
think
pretty.
You've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
Dang,
I
you
take no
get
pleasure
fired.
in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
We're so
Well, if the
mean.
Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes.
Wow, all for me?
As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Do not pick her up like a grape. Oh my gosh. She's very tiny, though.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
What could possibly go wrong? It's just gonna be a fun day inside the tree.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because...
I didn't let her finish.
Look at that.
Oh no.
Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, Jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Honestly, being told to shut up by Paimon, that's an ultimate burn. You can't come back from that. Like, if somebody as annoying as Paimon is telling you to can it, you've messed up. You've messed up big time.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
He thinks my eyes are pretty. Oh my god, we're like married. I can't believe it.
Sure, confident. Paimon will give you that.
Tabby, hi!
Even more experience.
So
at
glad you could
adventuring.
make it.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did
All
you
of
need some
you are
time to
haters.
mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
See, thank you. He called me pretty because he loves me secretly. He doesn't realize it yet. All right, this is the part where I go and I get some Yume ship art. We're gonna be in love forever and such. One of these days, I keep joking about it. One of these days, I'm really gonna do it. Just to freak you guys out, I'm gonna do it.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Yume Joshi, is that what they're calling it now? Like, is that the actual term? I'm deceased.
Wow.
Yes,
So
that's
this
me.
is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
I love it when he yells at me.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Wait a minute.
we will now proceed to the
no.
heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart
Guys,
of
I need
Irminsul
help.
is?
I need help.
Yes. Permission to begin searching for
I got it
information now?
bad.
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Oh no.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so, say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Welcome to the chat. We were just talking about how beautiful Scaramouche is. You can't be saying the same things I say about Arlecchino about Scara. I also say these same things about Arlecchino. I see a beautiful person and I just want them to yell at me. Jeez, chat. You can't have me out here saying these things. These are supposed to be my tight-lipped secrets. Look, I'm totally normal. You know what? Yeah. I'm just a... that tingle? Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
See, look, he's worried about me. Oh my god, you have such a nice voice. What would you sound like if you were, like, really mad at me? Just, like, fed up? Like, just real mad? Yeah, me. That's me.
It looks
Yeah,
the same
see?
in every
Like
direction.
recognizes like.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
I need Paimon to get off my baby girl's butt.
mocking me
Like, for
again?
real.
What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
I wish I knew why they've decided for over 5 years to just have Paimon be insufferably mean. You are so right, though. I think, like, at first, like, she was okay. Just a little bit annoying. But I feel that over time, it's gotten worse. It's gotten so bad. And I'm like, girl, you don't have to think the worst things about people for no reason.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Casually talks about killing this man. Unbelievable.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Wow.
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while. Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
That's right, we got to see his whole
So-
sad backstory.
You made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh boy.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Oh, he's just a baby.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
Whoa.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now.
Oh
You
dang,
have shown
he
me
kinda
great
cute.
hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted
Thanks
the
for the
proposal
hydrate.
brought to you
I'm
by
so
myself
thirsty.
and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir,
My
what do
good
you
sir.
mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do.
Hot
None of the
spit.
people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
I know.
Mikoshi
I'm scared.
Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh
A
my
moment
gosh.
like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Oh my god.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place?
Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Bro.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
That's so messed up.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
You're so right, though. Why does he sound like that?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I
Thanks for the hydrate.
see him as one of us.
I'm so thirsty. I'm sorry.
To prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
He just needs an ice pack.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Damn.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Gosh, dang.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
But why does he look so cunty? Like, chat, let's discuss that pose, that drip. Absolutely cunty.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
God, he's so hot. I need help, jeez.
Hey,
Oh no, he's
Are
about to
you
crash
alright?
out.
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into
Hush, Paimon.
Why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
This is so messed up. Like, I think that looking at the Fatui objectively, there are members who are really good, like genuinely okay people. And then you have people like the doctor who are just absolute monstrosities of human beings. And I don't know what that means for the group as a whole. But this is absolutely horrific.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Lumine, I need you to get it together. I need you to get it together. I think that the way that they have the travelers' like thoughts
Yes.
laid out is very
Only if he
interesting,
understands
but
this,
not in a good
can he
way.
choose a new path forward.
Sometimes I just really disagree with the line of thinking that we go with. No, give me Venji. Like, I'm sorry, Lumine. This absolutely makes perfect sense. Does it excuse him? No. but it definitely makes you think. It's a head scratcher. The Traveler can be so hypocritical, but at the same time, doesn't that make them the most relatable? Everyone's a little bit hypocritical. And if they say they aren't, they're probably lying. Oof.
Totoro, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
He needs a hug.
Shall we see how he's doing?
As if he can't hear you talking.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We can be friends, I promise.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Suppose so.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
Ooh.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Oof.
Huh?
Oh
What have you
no.
done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
You can have my hand. You can have whatever you want, sir.
Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Oh.
Huh? What
Oh.
What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Oh no.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life. You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Luco, hi! First time chatter. How are you? And yes. Hold on, let me do the exclamation mark NTV, please, mod. There's actually a whole lot of us in the community. I am a member of the NTV Tuber Network, and we are a community of Indigenous VTubers. If you go to our card, you can actually find all the information about us. There's a ton of us. And I think my stream team is about 46 people right now. And I absolutely would recommend following all of them. Yeah.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
We have a lot of members in chat right now.
He's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
We are Mr. Worldwide.
I think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
You're doing perfectly fine. Don't even need to worry about it.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Oh geez, this is serious.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Oh, thank you
voice
so
is
much.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah!
Dang it, Paimon. We're gonna have to pay for that.
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
Cut him some
There's no
slack.
way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Oof.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Oh, thank you. We're super happy to have you.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Andrean chili chicken. Also, Adeptus Temptation golden shrimp.
Same. I too sleep to the sound of good food.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she... The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, don't even worry about it.
The Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh?
Go back to
Paimon,
Inazuma.
Paimon,
Miss
but
me.
Is everything okay?
Did our friends get erased from history because this one guy hates himself? Let's find out.
I could get used to this.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunin, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokunin were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatara Suna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatara Suna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Oh,
The smith's
okay,
death,
okay.
though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokunin. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokunin.
Dang.
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. On to the next stop.
All right, where are we going? We're going... I'm gonna be so real. I don't know where anything is in Inazuma. This is my Nascha lore. My Nascha lore is I'm terrible at Inazuma. The first time that I started playing Genshin, I almost dropped the game because I was just not able to stand Inazuma. Like, the puzzles were really hard at first, and I was like, wah, I'm just a baby gamer. I don't know how to do this. And then I came back a year later and everything was fine. But I still am just like, oh, I don't know where anything is.
Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not
That's what
here
I've
right
heard.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
I have a friend whose friend was part of the beta playtest for that. And I've been told that the original story they had was completely different from what they ended up giving to the community. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
I wasn't playing at that time. I only just started playing last year. So I missed all of this. I think if I had been a player at the beginning, I maybe would have dipped with Inazuma. I don't know. There were a lot of problems that I had with it. But I stuck through it and I like everything now. But at the time, I was just like, ugh. Yeah, having speed run the story, I was like, this had to suffer something. Yeah. I started playing Genshin some time ago just to practice my Mandarin. I don't know how to speak much, but I am learning. And the game wasn't my cup of tea. That said, it's cool to see people enjoying it. The thing is, the game has become something like what it was when I started playing it, with Mondstadt and everything, and you start doing other things. It evolves really quickly. Also, A is just an actual Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to all the Shogun fans in the chat, but here's my hot take. And it's the only I don't like giving hot takes because I don't like to debate with people and I don't like to argue. I think everyone's allowed to have their own opinion and that's totally fine. But my hot take is so many people come onto Mavuika and they're like, she has no personality. She has no growth. Blah, 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 blah. Mary Sue. And I am like, were you guys not there for Inazuma? The Shogun is right there. And you're going to come for my girl Mavuika. Miss me. Swerve. Miss me. No amount of Booba Blade is an excuse for half the shit she's done. My thing is, I'm like, I think people take things at face value. So they see this character as she is right now, but I am like, she's 500 years old. She's 500 years old. Think about how much you change in just 70 years of being alive. She's had 500 years to deal with all of her things, or to at least find good coping mechanisms. Of course she comes off like she's level-headed. Of course she looks like she's got her things together. She's 500 years old. She's 500 years old. This is what we get for all the vampire media we've had with these edgy vampires who act like teenagers. This is what we get. Yes, Temmie, you're absolutely correct. I liked that later on, because I didn't like A at first, at all. I really hated her. And it's funny because my best friend loves her. And I was just over here on the hate train and she was on the love train. But I did get to sit with my friend because, again, I don't like to debate. I don't like to argue. I don't like to shove my opinion in people's faces. But I did sit down with my friend and we had a really great discussion about this. And after playing through her character quests, her story quests, her second story quest, I understood her a lot better. And that made me feel a little bit better about what she's done. I don't think I understand her completely. Yes, the problem is we saw all of these bad things first. And then they were like, oh no, but please consider she's our sheltered princess and didn't know any better and all this other stuff and this trauma. And I'm like, you couldn't have put that in the Archon quest. Like at all? Yes, absolutely. And the other thing is, for me, the issue that I really can't move past is just like, when we got to talk to her in the Archon quest, and we were like, hey, you know that like everyone's working with the Fatui and they've been lying to you. And she's like, talk to the hand. I already know all those things. And it's like, Shogun, people are dying. People are actually dying. And you just don't care? Okay. Wow, okay. And aside from that, I love Scaramouche. I think Scaramouche is really well done as a character. And just, I can never forgive her completely because she just abandoned him. And I don't know, maybe that's just me. I think that's morally wrong and very reprehensible because I was basically her child. And yeah, to this day, even though I'm like, I understand you better, and I think you've become more likable ever since your story quests, I still think that she's probably my least favorite Archon by a mile. By a mile. Like, I get her, I understand her. I think it's a very interesting choice. Interesting choice on the writer's part. I initially didn't like Skara, but felt that was a good thing. And then this quest turned me around on him. Yes, absolutely. I'm a little ashamed to admit, the first time that I played Inazuma, I rushed through it because they were like, oh, there's a Fatui Harbinger who is like behind all of this, right? And I was like, oh my God, it's Tortellini. It's my boy, it's my husband. And so I rushed through it. And I got to the part where like they finally did the big reveal. And it was just this twink. It was just this twink. Oh my God. Great time to pop in. Melta, thanks for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. If you need to take a break and just sit back and relax, that's totally cool. Feel free to raid and run. But if not, how was your stream? How was your stream? We are currently playing through the Scaramouche story. Well, it's not the story quest, but it's his quest, you know, where we get the lore drop. So that twink, I'm talking about Scaramouche. He's that twink. All capitals, that twink. You're playing Expedition 33, exciting. I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet, but everyone says it's so good. I really need to give it a look. I'm glad you had an awesome time. Yes, we absolutely do. I love that boy. But point being, this twink popped up in the game, right? And I was like, record scratch, you're not child. Where's my husband? And I was really mad at him for that, and I never forgive him. It sounds childish when I say it out loud, but please listen to me. Listen to me, okay? I was feeling very emotional and betrayed. And I guess, honestly, it goes with him as he is. And I hated him for the longest time. I said, I never want to see this twink again. If I ever have to see him again, somebody's getting hands. And then this story quest came, and I was like, oh no, he's a sad bean. Everyone failed this kid. Actually, I feel terrible for him. And now he's probably on my top 5 for characters. I really do love him. We're not hating on any twinks. I mean, not anymore, we're not. Scaramouche, the twink in question. With all of that said, let's maybe get back to the quest. my gosh.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
We are. We love twinks in this house.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and
Oh, you're totally good,
occasionally
Melta.
paying
Please
visits
take
to
care of
some
yourself.
local organizations on
Thanks
the
for raiding
commissioner's
again, and I hope you have an
behalf.
awesome
As
sleep.
for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Oh my gosh, Kiria, I never ever realized the Hephaestus, connection here until you just pointed it out. Oh my god, I'm feeling like my mind is being blown. Wow. No, you're so right, though. He didn't do anything. That's what made it feel so bad. That's what made it feel so bad. Yeah. I love that. One of my favorite things about Genshin is how they take mythology and religion and history and they turn it into something completely new, and yet it's completely familiar. And for me, that hits in all of the right places. I love that shit. I will eat that shit daily.
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
You definitely have a point with that one. I think that for me, it kind of came to a head in Natlin. I don't hide this, and I'm very open about this, but I am a light-skinned, redheaded person, IRL. I am Latina, and I am indigenous, but I also am a redhead with light skin. And I'm gonna be real, I noticed this mostly with Americans. Sorry to throw you all under the bus, but I noticed this mostly with Americans. This idea that everybody who lives in a ethnic country must all be super dark-skinned is so gross and misled. Yes, I am super cool looking. All of my siblings have way darker skin than me, and my mother is also very dark-skinned. I'm not even gonna call it unlucky. I have no reason to be ashamed of having red hair or light skin. It's genetics. I had no control over that. But I know what I am, you know? And it irks me. Me and another friend were having this conversation with someone, and we had mentioned, because both of us are from Mexico. And we were talking to our friend about how in our families, it's like a kaleidoscope spectrum of color. And our friend was really confused because he didn't realize that you could be light-skinned and Mexican. He had never heard of such a thing, and he was in his late 30s. He had no idea. So I think there's definitely merit in it. And I think for Genshin especially, there's absolutely merit to make this statement is very true. It would not have hurt them to have darker skinned characters that were playable. But I think the generalization and the knee-jerk reaction in general for this as a statement away from Genshin, it irks me a little bit. Yeah, no, you're totally right. You're totally right. I absolutely agree. But I'm like, it to be what it be. I don't think they're going to change anything anytime soon about it. But it's irkful. Is irkful a word? It's irkful. It's irkful. I love this where I'm gonna add it to my lexicon now. Irksome, that's not as cool as irkful. So I'm gonna keep irkful. It's a little irritating, but at the end of the day, I'm like, my expectations for a game that came from China are very, very low. In terms of like that specific thing. They have nailed the way that things look aesthetically, the way that the soundtrack is. Natlan's soundtrack fills me so much with this sense of nostalgia. I love it. Like, I stand by, Natlan's probably my favorite region by far. I have so much fun there, and it does feel like home. Natlan's soundtrack slaps. They do such a good job for every region. I think that there is a lot of fault in the character design, but for me, it's not the worst. It could always have been worse. But then it could always have been better. I think for me, the big thing was recently they released this character, Aoife, and I have some friends who hate Natlan, especially on the character design, but they have told me that like my VTuber design is really great, but that like a lot of, you know, whatever, like Natlan's bad. So when Aoife was released and we had so many overlaps in our character design, like little patterns and such, I was like, look, I think they did a perfectly fine job. And I will stand by that. Like, I don't care what people say. For me, Natlan slaps. I know there are people who will disagree, but that's their opinion, and they're very welcome to it. But for me personally, favorite region, hands down. Unless Snezhnaya comes out and is amazing. I'm so excited for Snezhnaya. God, okay, we gotta go or we're not gonna get through the quest.
Miss Kamisato talks about you.
Who knows?
all
Maybe we'll
the
make this a long
time.
stream,
She
and we'll do
seems
Caribert
so
as well.
thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much
Why is her voice
she
shaking?
admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're...
Alright, goodbye for now. We're,
Oh, I know, you're so excited.
where are we going next?
I can't wait to get all of the tidbits of lore from you. Like, I'm so ready.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Seriously, why is her voice shaking?
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
So why does he sound like that? You got 2 Evas in a row? I'm so frickin' jealous. I'm so frickin' jealous. I only pulled 1. And the thing is, okay, so I'm currently, hold on, I'll tell you how many I have. I have 38 frickin' wishes that I'm sitting on right now. And the thing is, I know that in the next banner, they're running Kanich again. And I love him and he's my husband, so I want to pull him. But the issue is that I am currently sitting at 67 pity. And I don't want to accidentally pull on somebody I don't need. Look, I believe in equal love, which means that I will have at least 50 husbandos and 60 waifus. It's in the Adventurer Handbook. If you look like super close, it's there on like page 523. Many waifus and husbandos. I love them in my heart. And some would say that that's all that matters. Neo, hello. Thanks for joining the nest. How are you? How many husbandos do you have? Don't be shy. Let us know. All right, let's go to Tatarasuna before I lose my mind. 10 billion husbands? Oh my gosh. Your main husband is Etho. Good choice. Exquisite taste even in husbandos. Gonna fall on this guy. Aw, dang, I wasn't able to do it.
Do I have company?
Why does he talk like that?
What kind of person comes to a place like this and just spaces out? Let's find out. Come on, let's ask this guy.
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
Sure you were. Your eyes were glazed over, dude. You were a million miles away.
Dude!
Why are you making fun of me? I told you I wasn't spacing out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological, environmental, and so forth. This is Tatarasuna, after all.
Oh, he said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right person.
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna? My name's Xavier.
Oh, Xavier. My bad.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth.
That sounds so fancy.
If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
The Pokemon effect is so real.
Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
But is he a top bro, a bottom bro, or a switch bro?
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around
Definitely a bottom bro.
Years.
You know what? I had that
Still,
same feeling.
The furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
How about that? Hot spit!
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am. Jeez, don't rush me.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Honestly, me sometimes when the ADHD kicks in.
Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
He did it. That bastard really did it. Appreciate everything you do, Mr. Xavier. Be seeing you.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Look at Dusty back
Looks
there
like
in the
you got
water.
all the information you're looking for.
Terrible place to be, Dusty.
Sure, but What's up with you today? Keep
Paimon
your
missed me with
smile,
it.
Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Come on.
All
You gotta
right.
keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, it doesn't let me teleport there. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's go.
No time to lose.
There's no time to lose.
Hey, it's them.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Oh, it's the Scaramouche quest.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Dang.
Huh? Oh, of course.
No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm not doing it. Okay, guys, all you gotta know is this text is different from the first time. I'm not reading it. Look at all of that. Look at all of that. SMH my head. See that yellow text is all Look, I gave you guys such an exquisite reading of literature earlier. An exquisite reading of literature. And now you want more? Unbelievable. Gluttony is a sin. Okay? I'm gonna put you to bed forever. Okay? That's what you're gonna get. Oh, Kyria. Flattery will get you everywhere. Except for me
presume
reading
you'll
this
want to read mine
essay.
as well?
It will not get you that. This motherfucker. I'm gonna McLose it. Should I read it, chat? Yes or no? If I can get at least 10 yeses, I'll read it. If not, I'm not reading it. It's just so much text. So much text. Yes, ×9. Ethan, why don't you come read it? You come read it so I don't have to. Yeah. Yeah. I would need to set all of that up. Right. I did it earlier. When we were first doing this quest, I sat there and read the entire thing. You're not getting it. You know what? That's so fair.
Well, what do you think?
Absolutely brilliant.
Remember
Spectacular.
last
A
time Akaba was
masterpiece.
saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well,
What did you find out? Something big?
Something
it's a long
huge.
story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Aminoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This
I
new
love his
information
voice.
actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Write your novel, sir. Live your
They're
dreams.
back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Dang, Paimon.
Keep
get
us in the
man
loop if
time
you
to
find out
talk.
anything else.
Will do.
Let me in. Whee!
Yeah!
So unnecessary, but I love doing that.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Oh, Kyria, you have a really good point. I've never stopped to consider it when I played it the first time. But now that you mention it, I kind of dig it though. I think I like that a lot better than how a lot of like media handles when you change something.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Ooh. Good gosh.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Javat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
She's got a point.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
Dang, we're feeling real
Couldn't
upset
change
about
the fate
this.
of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
I do find him to be very interesting as a character. I do tend to like characters who are kicked puppies, for lack of better word. I just think that there's so much you can do with that. And especially, I'm not going to spoil people in the chat who haven't like gotten to play this quest yet, so I'm not going to spoil anything. I too love pathetic men. Yes, and he is quite pathetic. But with pathetic characters, or like extremely, like they've been warped by lies like how he has, it's really great to be able to root for them and hope that they get better. Because I think at the end of the day, everyone kind of hopes that the worst person in the world could still become a better person. At least that's how I am. I don't know. I guess I can't speak for everybody else. But you know, it's the me that grew up on Mr. Rogers, wanting to see the best in everybody.
This story makes sense. Every part of it.
Ethan, you are very pathetic.
The
This is why I
Balladeer
love
tried
you.
to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess I should have said, when I say become a better person, I do mean that they are making active steps to be a better person. So that does include, you know, actually learning what you've done wrong, actually making amends, and doing better. I think everybody has the capacity to be the best version of themselves.
It just feels so
At least I hope
hopeless.
so.
He
I
did
really hope
everything to
so.
do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
That was so fast. It took her 2 seconds.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh?
Very
You
forward-thinking,
wrote a
Nahida.
fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Oof.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
That's so freaking sad.
We
I'm sitting here like
solved it!
tears in my eyes. I'm trying not to bawl.
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Yeah, I definitely... I haven't refined any weapons on any of my characters. That's not true. That's not true. But I think, you know, weapon as it is base is perfectly fine. Like, I would go for the constellations personally.
And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be
girl's
really
making me
tough being
hungry.
the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's...
Right. I'm like, girl, stop talking about food. I didn't eat that long ago, but I'm already hungry again. Giving me the munchies. Let me drop myself in here. Whee! I want to know how everybody confuses her for food. I'm like, she looks like a person. Cannibals, the lot of you.
We're here! What should we eat first?
My theory is that Paimon looks different to everybody else. Because otherwise, I can't justify why they think that.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Oof. We're holding so many secrets. One day we're gonna burst.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Baby boy.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
He's just like me for
I think
real.
you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
Okay, let me take a pause here. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely, like, I've looked into the lore a lot, and I do know what you're talking about, and, again, it's one of those, like I said earlier, Genshin takes so much from so many places, and then simultaneously turns it on his head, but also is so familiar. And I do feel that there are spoils hidden in there very plainly, but at the same time, I'm like, but what if I'm wrong? What if this isn't how it ends? What if it's different? I'm always excited to see what they'll do. Always very excited. I have theories of my own. I have thoughts, but I'm the kind of person, like, I don't want to share my theories openly because if I'm wrong, I'm just going to be like, oh, I definitely overthought that. Oops. Or I'll be disappointed that it didn't go that way. Unless it goes better, and then it's like, whoa, my brain could not connect those dots fast enough. I should do a stream and bring people in who know about lore, and we all just discuss our theories for like 5 hours. I think that would be really fun.
You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
Right, it would be super fun.
Drifter or something?
I should put this
That's
together.
right,
Oh my
I am.
god.
We can talk more about that later. First,
Nephilim
let me get those
vampire
fruits you needed.
penguin.
Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
If I have to crouch, I'm gonna get so angry. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Every time. Every time.
No time to lose.
Where'd you go, my guy? I gotta start thinking of a good name for him. You guys, I haven't been thinking about it. I am gonna need your help. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up just calling him Baby Girl.
This'll do.
I don't want to do that.
You say he's the balladeer? What are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Oh, he's so cute.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Insert George Michael beep. All right, let's go to the city. Beep. He's such a sweet little bean. Like, genuinely. I think, like, he kind of reminds me a lot of myself in a lot of ways. And so I just feel really sorry for him. And I just want to protect him from the whole world. And I want nobody to hurt him because he's my baby girl.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right?
It is a little weird.
Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Just a little cutie patootie. No, we're teleporting this time. We're teleporting this time. Bam!
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
He's so docile and demure.
But he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
He takes it so well. Just, oh, okay. Tell me about that.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Protect him.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Oh, he's so cute.
Is truth something you
He's so
care a lot
sad.
about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Oh.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
It's crazy how deep they get with this.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
This poor baby.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
And see, this does come back to what I was saying earlier. I do think that everyone has the capacity to become their best self. And I think when you strip away all of everything that's happened to him, at his core, we do see that he is a very thoughtful, a very kind person. And it's just really sad. It's incredibly sad. I just want to wrap him in a blanket and protect him forever.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Like, everyone is just the culmination of experience. Experiences that you've made, experiences that have been made at you. Been made at you? You know what I mean, though. And to see this versus the other, I love that. Genshin did a killer job with this one. Ugh. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Peak Blorbo.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well,
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Hello? There we go. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened just now. But you guys can hear me now, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. I was sitting here making comments and I was like, yeah, let me talk about this and just nothing.
Whoa, this is
It looks like my driver might have died for a
It's
second.
pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
Well, that's
I heard
good.
my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
You got an iced coffee? I'm so jealous. What kind of iced coffee?
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't.
Oh.
You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Okay, look, it is almost 1 a.m. for me. Nah, I'm gonna take the L on this one. I'm gonna take the L. I really, if it weren't for the fact that I really want Kaniche, I would have pulled for her. But I need my boy, and I don't want to risk it.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child
Welcome to the
stayed in
nest,
their
sour
straw hut
cream. I
alone.
love sour cream.
Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something!
Oof.
You promised me we could be
running
family!
away?
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
When you cringe at your past self.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
God, I feel so bad for him. Okay, let me check for loot first. Let me check for loot. You're not breakable? Okay. Hello? Nope. Oh my god! Every time. Let's take a quick gander. I don't see anything. Arr, or whatever pirates say nowadays.
You
Oh,
do
this is gonna
realize you're
hurt.
blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that can be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Oh dang, there's more of them. I wasn't ready for them.
Are you trying to win me over?
Nope, didn't mean to get chewy if I get down.
Fated
Thank you.
rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
This is Hydro on Hydro Prime.
Let the world collide!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Dang, these are tough ones.
Here.
Go get him, Uruguay!
This should be fun.
Nothing personal. Ha. Yeah.
Woo. Right, we're looking around for cash money. Boom. Oh, and a radish. Love that for us.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
Kiria, what the hell?
In the original version of events,
Don't
the
do
traveler
it.
once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
This is where my heart broke for the first time. When this twink walked out. And not my husband.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
Cookie, I see
What
you.
a sharp tongue you
Hello.
have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Yeah, the balladeer was my first betrayal. It was my first betrayal. I wanted my husband and all I got was a twink. I was so mad. Looking back, it was very silly. I think I still have that video on YouTube. It's just privated. But I do have it still. Cookie, I hope you're feeling better. I give you smooches. Hold on. We're going to do some Nascha ASMR. Mwah. There you go. Feel better. And such.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it.
Mwah.
Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
Do not throw my
I'm
husband under
merely
the bus.
lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Real talk, I was a little bit peeved that Signora died so quickly. Because we've learned a lot about her lore through like artifact sets, right? And I think that there was so much wasted potential with her. She could have been incredibly interesting as a villain if they had kept her around.
Poor
Missed
little
opportunities.
She's playing with fire talking to
Oh.
me like that.
Oh,
Who does
spoilers.
she think she
I'm
is?
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe she dies. Who knows? Perhaps.
Forget it. Someone might find me here
Maybe.
any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
I feel terrible. I need to put a thing at the beginning that's like not spoiler free.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
Why is she like this?
I'm
Why
under no
is she so
obligation to be nice to
horny?
you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only
Oh,
number
dang,
6
there's
because
more
you
of
can
them.
take more abuse than other humans. Do you really
Oh, no, do
count
not kill
that as an
Farina.
asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Where's my healer? It's gone. Farina, get it together.
I present.
Do your job. All right, get over
No
here.
time to lose. Yeah.
Why are you running?
Let me amuse myself a little.
The Season mages always drive me nuts. Oh, come on, buddy. Where you at?
No escape. Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
Can't run from
You can't run from debt. Remember that, kids. Let's see. Give me my energy. Bring that back. Okay, let's go. To the next. Signora will always live in my heart. She was a badass bitch, and I miss her every day. Maybe not every day, at least once every couple of weeks.
Arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment
Yeah,
in space.
Venti kind of had it coming in that one instance.
I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Ooh, and there's my sexy doctor. Hello,
When do we start?
sir?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is
Look,
far from a
arf,
trivial
arf.
affair.
I see hot man, I bark,
Biological
bark, bark.
transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Oh no, are my
Nothing
sound
worse than what
alerts
I've
broken?
Been through before then, Doctor.
Are they broken? Oh no! I'm so sorry, guys. I think my sound alerts are broken. Can someone try it? You were refund? Okay, that's fair. I'm so sorry. I guess when I cut out with my mic, it must have done other stuff. Yeah, they're not working. Hold on, let me refresh them and see if that does anything. Refresh. All right, somebody try them now. And tell me if that works. Huh. Oh, that's weird. All right, well, we'll fix it for next stream. I'm so sorry, guys. No alerts for you. That's what you get for trying to call the FBI on me. You knuckleheads.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal
That's
of
so
information.
weird.
Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
Does the chat look weird to everybody? Am I losing it? Am I Mick losing it? Hold on. Huh. Maybe. Okay. Strange and unusual. I'm not sure what's up with that. Let's see. Yeah. I'll definitely take a look at it after stream and see what the problem is. I don't know if maybe it's just a me issue or if it's an everybody issue.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
And look, I know he's evil. I know. I don't think I could fix him. In this one instance, I could not fix him.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
Exactly. He could destroy me. And he would.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Not this again.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
I'm still so blown away at how well this was handled.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well.
I could be his
Since
home.
your mind is made
Okay,
up,
I
will
could.
return to you that which is yours.
He can join my adventuring party. we can be adventurers together.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Are you done yet? Paimon! You can't just fucking say that.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Dang.
This is trying my patience. Questions?
Woo-wee.
The wind rises.
I've not touched him in
my
so
command,
long.
You shall fall.
Woo. His hit is fun. I really want to pull him. I hope they run him again at some point soon.
The wind rises.
Buddy, your energy recharge is killing me. Oh, no, 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 no.
Behold. Cry louder. My
Just say cry louder.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no, I done goofed, y'all. I done goofed.
Behold.
Do not smack me, sir. I'm just trying to do my best.
Feeble human.
Oh my gosh. Dead friends, Animo, you're so right.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
They do that from time to time.
Again. You're definitely back to your old self. talk about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Ugh, baby girl. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Multiple hydrates. I'm not even acting thirsty right now. You guys are so mean to me. I'll have you know I'm capable of things beyond thirst.
Welcome back, traveler.
Oh God, what's happening to chat?
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking.
Oh my
I should
God.
probably change it.
Am I tripping? Are you guys like seeing this too? Hey? Babe, come over here and tell me if this is what it looks like for you. What? Hold on. Okay, let me try something really quick. I'm gonna close this. Yeah, on my end. Okay, on my end, on OBS, it was showing me that the chat was completely blank and that you guys weren't saying anything. So let me see if I can open the dock back up and maybe that fixes it. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on today, but it seems like OBS just wants to kick me to the ground. Yeah, I'm not losing it. Okay, you know what? I'll just pull Mix It Up over here so that I can see it that way. All right. I'll look at it after stream. In this case, if we do end up, we probably won't end up doing Caribert today. But maybe surprise stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. OBS is on something
After
right
learning
now.
about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on
Anyway, new
using you
chatters, welcome to
connected him.
stream. I'm so
not
happy to
planning
have
on
you.
Returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
Kyria, you sweet, sweet
And your
bean. I'll
main
give you
goal,
smooches.
for which
Mwah.
you gave up everything you
Thank
had.
you.
You weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
You get smooches all the time.
Even if I'm completely worthless,
okay, I give
there's
you one.
nothing in the
Mwah.
world worth regretting.
There you go.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
This
I'm
poor
glad you're
boy.
able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point?
He's just
I
like
wanna know
me,
as
for
well.
real.
I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but...
Oh, there he goes. What's
Then
he
I
gonna
guess I'll
say?
be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Let's go.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Paimon, oh my
Why?
god.
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
Jeez.
A name is life's first gift.
Literally
You didn't
has
say it
no
out loud,
social skills.
But I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
All right, guys. This is it. We need to come up with a wonderful name for our wanderer. What should we pick? What should we pick, chat? The person who comes up with the best name will get to name my wanderer. You baby girl. Ethan, you can't just name him after you. Jeez. Everyone be serious or I ban. Could call him something like Jerry. He looks like a Gerald. I swear to God, you guys. I swear to God, you guys. Mr. Meow Meow. Oh my God. First of all of you are fired. All of you are fired. To the pit. With all of you. Yonder. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. I like that. You are not taking me to court. First of all, I have this slip of paper that says I can do whatever I want, so jot that down. God won't let me be taken to court. You think about that next time. Okay, let's be serious. He's not a goon. Let's see. I'm not stinky. I smell like adventure. Fuck you. Ethan, I'm gonna get you on a collab just so I can bully you in real time. Chat, listen. This motherfucker bullies me all the time and is so mean to me. Google Doc incoming. Kyria, you're gonna end up on this Google Doc too. I swear. I'm not stinky. Have you know I smell amazing? Yeah, you do. You do. Yes, the Google Docky. Okay, let's see. Name one time that I've been mean to you. Always you're calling me 3-piece chicken McNugget meal. When you know I'm at least a 10-piece. Okay, we gotta get serious, chat. We gotta get serious. I kind of like Ren for him. I think that's really cute. It's very, very cute. But it also occurred to me, Mel, I could name him after you, and then you could be in my world. You could be in my world. You got promoted? Actually, you know what? I think that would be super fun. I think that would be super duper fun. Hold on. That's what we're gonna call him. He's gonna be Melior. I never said that. First of all, I never said that.
Are you sure?
Well, see, now that you've said it, I'm not sure. This'll do.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
I do say so. You're getting bullied in my own chat.
Now you have a name of your own.
I am not getting canceled.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Real talk, you ever release a Google Doc on me, I'm just not even going to engage. Like, whatever. You have fun with that. Jeez. Hurt my feelings left and right.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again.
That's
until
right, you'll
you've
get
thought of one.
canceled.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Get their asses.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
This poor baby.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Can he die? Like, as a puppet? Like, if somebody were to come and stab him, would he die?
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright, we're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to
I suppose
calm down.
that's true.
Yeah.
No, let's not find out.
So, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Sobbing in the club.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Me too. I'm so hungry.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Do you have peanuts? You do, because you got peanuts and you're not sharing. Give me some peanuts. Yes! Yes!
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi
Take them back
Nagamasa.
before I eat them all.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Wow, it's so deep. All right, now let's hope I can find the resting place.
I could get used to this.
This was so intense. Where's our resting place, y'all? Where am I sleeping? Where do I live? What is anything? It's under, isn't it? It's in the bazaar, something probably. It's gotta be. Oh, y'all are driving me nuts. Hold on. It's all the way over there? Really? I know there is a mark. I know! Okay, look, I'm terrible at reading maps. Especially when the city is built upward. It's really hard to tell where things are. I'm an adventurer who doesn't use a map. I don't need a map. I've got a built-in compass called my heart, so jot that down. Jot that down.
It's about time we had a break.
My feelings. Oh no.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and... Wow, great!
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you. The map is
Look at that
confusing. My heart has things other than thirst for twinks. Okay, first of all. I have a love for adventure. I have a love for my friends. I have a love for John. No, nope, that's also thirst. That's also thirst. Hold on. Hold on. I have other things I like. I'm not beating the allegations.
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
I can lead the way. I'm a great leader. I'm a wonderful adventurer. I have this sticker. It's made of gold and it says best adventurer. And one doesn't simply get this sticker for being a bad adventurer, okay? Okay.
You sound lost and confused.
I need these people to get out of my head.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance.
Canceling all of you.
But for anyone else...
bullying me.
Who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
It wasn't that scary.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Paimon, clean it up yourself.
Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Hot spit. Right. We did it, you guys! We did it! We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! On that note, though, like I said earlier, I thought that maybe we would hang out and do Caribert also, but I wasn't expecting this to take so long. I probably could do it, but I feel a little bad that, like, my redeems aren't working for you guys. So I don't know. You can live without it? Let me check the charge on my headphones before I make a decision on this, because I would hate to start and then it's like, oh, actually, I'm so sorry, guys. My headphones are dying because I didn't plan anything. Okay, how about this? How about this? Let me take a quick break, and then we can come back, and we will spend another couple of hours doing Caribert. How does that sound? If you think you're okay staying in my adventuring party for a little while longer, considering my terrible map reading skills, that is. All right. In this case, then, let's do a very quick break, and we'll do like 5 to 10 minute break, and then we will come back and do Caribert. How's that sound? It sounds great because that's what we're doing. I will see you guys here in 5 to 10 minutes. Go potty, go grab snack. I might grab some food. I'm really hungry. All right, bye-bye real quick, guys. Hello, travelers. Did you grab your snacks and such? I probably had the worst yogurt ever just now, and I'm a little bit sad. I told myself, let me just grab like a quick yogurt, right? And I took a couple of bites of it. And I don't know, it was really watery. I was very sad. So I guess no yogurt for me. But I did grab a lot of caramel peanuts. And I'm willing to share them with you guys because I just love you like that. And true friends always share peanuts with each other. Believe it or not, that's also in the Adventurer's Handbook. Must always share peanuts. What snacks did you guys grab? Because I'm assuming you grabbed snacks. And if you did, you better share them. Ooh, that's cold. It's chilly. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. We are going to... The yogurt I didn't... Yeah, okay, look. Just because I didn't like the yogurt doesn't mean that, like, everybody else won't like the yogurt. That's called sharing, and sharing is caring. Get it? So, have at it. Eat this yogurt I didn't like. Water? That's not a snack? What? Cookie, are you okay? Are you good? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I think it speaks volumes that even in your sickened stupor, you are still here. Uvalette approved snack. Goodbye. All right. Let me open up my game again. Maybe let me change my scene. Good lord. Nascha, get it together. All right. So, we are in fact not going to be exiting. We're going to continue the game. Honestly, all the better. Yeah, give me those primos. Let's go. Yes, yes. Look at that. Let's go. I'm so close to having 40 of these bad boys. All right, and then we're going to start the saddest quest ever. The first time I ever did it, I bawled like a baby. It was very upsetting. So, let's go to Port Ormos and see what we can get up to. On the banner right now? This is Escoffier. Yeah, they're running Escoffier and Navia right now. Are you, like, super behind still? Like, I don't know. Did you start playing again or not? I'm not giving him a bear hug. I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to hurt him. He's been through enough. Ethan, down! Down! Everyone's getting mad at me for being thirsty. I'm gonna start getting mad at you guys for being thirsty. Oh, dang, you are behind. Well, this week we're going to be playing through Fontaine. And then I might take a break from Genshin after this week. I feel bad because I'm supposed to be a variety streamer, but lately I've only streamed Genshin. But look, the heart wants what the heart wants. Special interest, go burr! Oh, Nix, hi! Thanks so much for following.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
Paimon, I swear to God.
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
Ow.
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Very smart.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really,
Very
he got
smart.
me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Oh my God, it's my first husband, Kaya. Kaya uses Groupon, text it. You know, he totally would. Oh my gosh, let me tell you guys. So, back when I was still single, I went on a date with this guy, and he took me to this, like, hibachi place in the big city. And at the end of the date, I kid you not, he pulled out the Groupon. He pulled out the Groupon, and he got a massive discount on the meal. Because he's like, don't worry about it. I've got this. And he pulls out the Groupon. And I was so impressed. Honestly, I hope that guy's doing well. It didn't work for us, but like, I hope he's doing well out there because dang, money management skills, S tier. Instead of reading trusty, I read busty. Cookie, we can't both be thirsty tonight. One of us has to choose, and it's gonna be me.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
We do love a thrifty man. Like, actually.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at
We can
Jafar
share?
Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop
I
in on
suppose,
him then,
maybe. Just a little bit. What's a little sharing between cousins? Let's go. Wait until the... Okay, I can read this time. Wait until 4 o'clock next evening. Let's go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Always so slow. I wish they had a skip button through that. Make me sit here and ponder.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'm so excited. Gonna see my husband. Kaya! Hi! Ponder these nuts. Miss me with
I'll have something I haven't tried
swear to
yet,
God, I'm an
boss.
adult.
I'm
sorry.
son.
I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Why does he talk like that? Why does he talk like that?
You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern?
You're right, you're right.
For a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And?
Wow.
How did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not, depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Shady.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so
Tell me more
interested.
about that.
Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a
not by the
short-lived
ear.
adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
Okay, knowledgeable people in the chat. I am still so very confused by Kaya's backstory. Goodbye, Cookie. I will think of you fondly. Have a smooch. Mwah. Enjoy your nap. But yeah, no. I'm like super confused by Kaya's story. Because I'm like, the thing in Conria happened like 500 years ago or whatever, right? I'm like, so how are you from there? If that was 500 years ago. I don't know if maybe I just missed something in the lore. But this part always confused me. Am I dense? Have I missed something? Or did they just not say and they're like, suspend your disbelief? Oh, there's some timey-wimey stuff? Say less, bestie. Okay, you know what? I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
So many husbands in one place. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Gasp. That's actually a very, very good point.
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
He's totally running from this conversation.
All right then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
Alt, oh
See
my
you around.
god.
And
Hi.
No need to listen in from the sidelines.
You're just in
next time we meet.
time. We just
Anybody
started
a
the
drink?
Caribert quest.
You don't really
If I
trust
burp, will
him,
you
do
guys think I'm
Dane?
very
You're
unladylike?
both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do
Yes!
not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected
you,
by their
Kyria.
ancestry? This remains to be seen.
You'll rate it on his... Okay, okay. Good to know. I'm only asking because I'm drinking a carbonated drink right now. And if I burp, I don't care if you guys like it or not. You just deal with it. There we go. There we go. It begins.
Well, I suspect that they
That was
call
really
your
weak.
brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession. of
Wow.
sons.
Oh, so if he was the founder,
Excuse
he'd be
me.
the king, right?
Aw, thank you. That's my favorite rating.
I mean to investigate
And the correct
the
answer
Loom of
every
Fate.
time.
Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
Dang, that was so long ago.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then.
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Now is not the time. He's so serious
No,
all the
it's
time.
just- I'm still waiting for my drink.
Oh. Hey, a drink is serious business. Very serious business. Let me out. Okay. Let me out. All right, let's see. Ooh, it's Okay, you know what? Yeah, we come here. This will be a good spot. Okay, let's see. Woo! Ah, poopy. That's at an angle, isn't it? No, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No big deal. There we go. Money? Love it when I'm walking through the woods and I find random money pile. Ah! Do not hit me, Mr. Boar. All right. You missed the perp. There will probably be more. I'm doing really great.
Wait.
How are you?
This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
I think we've been having a pretty solid
Yes.
stream so far.
The forest has barely
Aside from the
changed
chat
how I
being really
remember it.
weird.
There is very
And my
little human
alert's not
activity here
working.
after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Oof. Godspeed, my friend.
Is this a field? It must belong
Oh,
to
jeez.
whoever owns the
Excuse
house
me.
over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a
No,
long
do not be weirder.
You could be forgiven
I
for
meant that the
thinking
chat
nothing
was
ever
like
grown here.
technically acting
Or-
up.
Wait,
It wasn't
maybe
showing me
nothing
any
ever
messages
was
for a very
grown
long
here.
time. 2.5. You all suck. Oh my gosh.
it's an extinguished bonfire. Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
It's very
Nothing
responsible.
else stands out in this area.
Smokey the Bear would be very
All
proud
that's
of
left
them.
is that building. Come on.
Your mom is a tiny
We're just
bird.
gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
I'll have you know that all of my burps are dainty and small, just like me. All right, FBI, open up.
Huh. So there really isn't any. Hey,
Sorry,
look,
Paimon.
it's a bull. Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
You're so tall, Kyria. Holy crap. You're like a whole foot taller than me. If I were to get on your shoulders, we would form like a superwoman. And that would be pretty cool.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that.
All right, Paimon, back up. Let me do this.
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
I would live
Doesn't
there.
look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
We didn't even check this box in the
My
corner.
memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Okay, let me change my party really quick.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Really? Really?
Dane's ears are
I'm so over it. Every time. This is like a recurring theme with me where I will change my party to something and then we go and fight something that's exactly the same element and I'm like, why? Why must you hurt me this way?
Wait for my signal.
All right, let's go.
Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
All right, where you at, buddy? There you are.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
My guy, do not land on me.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
No, Caribert is the name of one of the characters in this quest. But I guess you could say we are making an animal of some kind.
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
There's a bed in there and we're gonna sleep on the floor? Okay. Okay.
Ready for truck.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Wow.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Not really. You're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, to that! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Alright, alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
What is Paimon gonna do against monsters?
Oh, come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Okay, that's kind of sweet.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo, off to sleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Just sleep on the ground. Good morning, darling.
What
oh
a
my
deep
gosh.
sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Mel, no! I was too busy focusing on his beautiful face. Yes, I was! I was! Look, I don't need this to be my reputation, okay? I was looking at his beautiful face. You're the nasty degenerate here, not me. Oh, dang, we about to die. We about to die. You know why. You know why. Yeah.
Halt!
Or their
What
butts
do you
like
think
this.
You're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Jeez.
Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Why is he talking like that? He's laughing too much. He's got that serial killer laugh.
What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Okay. Do I make myself quite clear?
Yeah.
Leave.
Okay. Lumine would not survive in a horror movie. She would be the first one to die. I'm sorry, but if I ran into this guy and he was screaming at me, I would not stay around to find out what's wrong.
Well, what are you waiting for?
He's waving his hand. I would not.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
He sounds so deranged.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You...
I'm so scared.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
See, again, the second best time to walk away would have been right now, because I feel like if this was a random encounter, this guy's probably got like bodies hanging inside of here.
Come on then.
I'm about to be one of those bodies.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
Oof.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler?
I think they're all my friends. I choose to believe the gods are my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct, and all who place faith in the gods are my
That is true, but that's one
enemies.
exception. The rest of them, for the most part, I would call my friends.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
I mean, it's immortality, my guy. That means forever.
The curse. It was.
I hope we'll be
a
friends
little
with a Tsaritsa.
gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode
Oh,
and
Neryl,
our bodies
welcome.
decay. Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was
Hi. How are you?
a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
I don't know which one would be worse. Chat, what do you think? Would you rather be immortal, or would you rather be a hilly churl like this guy on the bed? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel that I would rather be immortal. Like, being a monster would suck, but I guess at least if you're a monster, you can still die. Oh, actually, yeah, that's real true. I like Dane immortal. If I was Capitano immortal, that would suck. I wouldn't be sexy anymore. Let's be real, he's still pretty sexy. I'm not beating the allegations, am I?
He is Caribert,
Oh, thank you.
my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
I'm not canceled. Why are you canceling me?
Faced great
I've done
hardship
nothing.
from the very moment
I'm
of
a
his
good
birth.
bean, best
All
adventurer.
due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
Oof.
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Hot spit. You know from the onset this is gonna be a disaster.
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
I think it's a little bit different than what this is,
I believe
sir.
that it might just work.
Oh boy.
I read about it in a book.
Why are you
the
laughing?
Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work.
The way he talks reminds me of how the characters in My Immortal talk. I just keep thinking of the line that's like, it's he, I'm like a real vampire. He really has lost it. Marbles, gone.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
I haven't played this in Japanese. I usually switch between the Chinese and the English. I kind of dig it though, you know, like he's definitely playing into it. And at least it's like, you know, off the gate, like this guy is not right. And I think the VA is having a pretty good time with it too.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What
This
does
man ain't
one
right.
more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
Oh, so he got that.
Okay.
He got that
To start
Capitano
with,
immortality.
take
This
this
poor
ingredient.
dude. Oh, yummy.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful! This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Okay. I feel so threatened right now. Genuinely. Do I have these on hand? I do. Let's go.
Is it done? Oh, splendid! Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like.
Amazing.
The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
We go into the statue. I'm scared.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Doing it at the statue? Okay. Sir. You butthead. Okay. Shisha. There we go. Are we gonna make it? We're gonna make it.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you.
That's not how I would have started.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the pious people of Conry
I mean, he's just a guy. He probably doesn't know his lore. He doesn't know his lore.
Bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Oof. Heal me, statue. Every time, this is gonna end so badly. It's gonna end so badly. Okay. Oof. Let's go. Let's go.
Caribert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once.
How many
Are you
years?
still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Oof.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh? You really think so?
No, I don't think so.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Yeah, just believe in yourself, my guy. Oof.
Let's go. We'll make another dose.
Am I just gonna stay here making medicine with you forever, sir?
This medicine is
I got things to do.
The unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated. I grow them in that field.
Oh no, I think I just made a couple of connections that I didn't make the first time. Damn, new season of Apothecary Diaries sure took a turn. Oh my god, yeah. I think it feels like that one episode of Hannibal where the guy is growing mushrooms on people's bodies. I hope that's not what's happening here. Messed up if true. Yeah, yeah.
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water.
Say
from
less,
there
Temmie. That tells me
around,
I'm right.
2 in
That
the
tells
afternoon.
me I'm right. I hate that.
I'll be here watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Sir.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Bro. Okay, yeah. Get me out of here. I feel that I am in danger. But that's okay. It's all gonna be fine. We'll get him some water. What could possibly go wrong? Nailed it. Finessed it. Perfect. Yenfei got those short legs.
Ah, you're back. Caribert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Okay, here you go. You're welcome.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Oh, he's definitely got bodies here. Oh, I played through this the first time and I ran through it really fast. I don't remember anything. And now I'm like, oh no, it feels like the first time when you got dumb girl memory problems. And I'm like, is he putting the rangers in the ground? I'm scared. Mom, please come pick me up. I'm scared.
Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Because they smell the bodies.
Shower me with hey, go away!
Tidal wave. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Incinerate!
Okay. Woo. I swear to God,
What
if there's
happened?
bodies in this field,
Was it
I'm gonna
monsters?
lose it.
Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Just pick some dead people mushrooms. That's okay. Make some dead people medicine. That's fine. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Let's give the man his dead people medicine.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
Oh my god, he's planning on where he's gonna put me in the field. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out.
I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
Okay, yeah.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Oh my god. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I could get used to this.
We're here. Let's begin.
All right, show me how it's done.
Wait a moment.
Oh no, there he goes.
What was that? Caribert! Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on!
Why didn't you put him on a
We have
leash?
to catch up with him!
What a disaster. We're getting put in the field for sure after this. Straight into the field. Man's gonna make us into mushrooms. I don't know. If my child was a monster, I'd probably put him on a leash. I'm just saying. Like a little kid harness. He'll be fine. And now look, he's gone. He's wandering off.
Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
I like how they have to with the sigh. Sigh.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
I love that. Hold on. Hold on. So this hilly churl isn't it. But his son is his... I see you, sir. Okay, I know what you are.
Yes.
I know what you are.
The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
I'm so afraid right now. Give me them shrooms. Nothing. Okay. Okay.
Did it go in here?
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Let's head in.
I'm so cooked.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Oh boy. Alright, go on, little dudes. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead. Ah, crap.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh, crap.
Who's next?
It's a domain, sorry. Let me look for treasure. You know me. I gotta find that gold. All good adventurers have to hunt for gold. There's none here. Oh, okay. And there appears to be none here.
No time to lose.
None here. This is gonna be a treasureless. Yep. Oh no! No! Yes!
No time to lose.
Dill or a dollar. Let's go. Aha! Okay, here we go. In. Once again, I would have turned back already. This is too dang much. I don't know this man.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Oh no.
Bring it on.
I brought the worst composition for this.
Wrap up a flame. Go get him, you. Strike a pose.
Ha.
Alright, little dudes, let's go. Okay. All clear. Yes! Let's go! It really is. Every time, I want to put torts on every team. So when I can't, I get really sad and I'm like, no, I can still fight them. Hydro on Hydro is real.
No time to lose.
And it can hurt you.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Incinerate!
Good virgin, good virgin.
Motion to compel!
That was not necessary.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Any more? Any more? Nope, that's them. Okay. Yow Yow, heal us.
How brilliant!
Oh boy. All right, let's see. We're gonna go up this way. Hot spit. Okay. What's that? Okay. Can we climb this? I think we should be able to. Never mind. No, we cannot climb this. I'm trying to remember how this worked last time. Hold on. I'm gonna brain blast. going to Brain Blast, and it's gonna be great. Can I really not climb this? Nope. Oh no, chat. I've already forgotten which way we came in. We came in this way, yeah? Yes. So let's go up and keep going and see if that does anything.
Huh? How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Yenfei, get it together. All right, let's take a look. Oh. Here we go. Slap that baby on. Most excellent. Is there anything of note down here?
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Oh, okay. I'm getting what you're putting down. Yes, give me the chest. Nailed it. All right, let's see. Oh man, no. Ain't no way.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Now is the second best time to turn around and forget this entire thing.
Do you insist on an audience?
Why his waist so snatched, though?
And I grant you the trial of destiny.
Sir, I don't care about any of that.
Desolation!
Don't be scared.
You shouldn't let your guard down.
Aye! Do not smack me, sir.
The show begins! Inadmissible evidence!
Please do not run at me. Sir! Sir, please! I don't even want to be here!
Let my name echo in song!
I genuinely don't want to be here.
May I present?
To ask to be here. Never following men into ruins again. Just a little guy. I'm doing like next to nothing to this guy.
Incinerate!
Ooh. Oh, dang. Get it, Yanfei.
Who was that? He was...
Sir, you sound so thirsty right now. Stop.
He was a perfect being.
I'm
in awe.
I mean, there's a type for everybody. And if that's what you're into, I do not. Okay, first of all, I don't sound like that. Do I sound like that? I don't sound like that. Okay, good. He sound like a creep right now. I'm like, what must his wife have... Well, no, they weren't married. What must his baby mama have looked like? Dang. She got that snatched waist too?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
Sir, this
And
is a
yet,
Wendy's.
You were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Why? Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Your son is back at camp. Alone. But sure, let's go further into the ruins and just fuck around. That's fine. Someone give this man an award. Father of the Year. The treasure's almost not worth it. There gonna be a fight? Give me some heals, otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Delicious radish. Let's go. I swear to God, there better not be nothing behind this door.
I think we've made it to the end.
Nope. Third best time to leave, right now. Oof. This guy, this man.
Oh, dear.
Oh, that made my stomach hurt.
Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Okay.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Nope.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well.
Sir.
You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Oh, man.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good in fact. I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
Okay, maybe he won't put us in the ground because we showed him this awesome cave.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can try that.
Caribert.
Oh no.
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son! You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either.
Oh, man.
Wait.
Oh, no.
My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
God damn.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
This is really messed up.
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
You can't just tell a child that.
I won't. I promise.
Hot spit.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner?
This is how cults begin.
Don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
You don't know him like I do, Dad. You just don't get it. We're in love. That's what he sounds like right now.
Witnessed his divine power. When has the seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous. No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Jeez. He keeps leaving his kid alone. And I'm like, do you even care, sir? Boy, oh boy. How many bodies do you think are in this little field? It's gotta be a few. Okay, let's get this over with. Oh, jeez. At least 12. We're unlucky number 13. Oh, no. All right. Nothing. I'm so afraid. I don't remember. Like, I genuinely have very little recollection of this event. Everything feels brand new to me. It's like it's happening for the first time. Okay, okay. I need somebody with long legs.
Riptide!
They open so slow. Let's go. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. Honestly, though, someone needs to get some WD-40 on that.
Stay put.
Really? No!
Boom, boom. Wrap up in flame.
Okay. It did every time. I have a really hard time telling shades of blue apart. So sometimes if it's really dark in a scene and there are the icy ones and the watery ones, I get so messed up and I don't know which is which. Until it's too late and suddenly I'm frozen.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilly-Churl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Oh boy. I sure hope nothing bad happened while we were gone.
Caribert? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having... This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
I am Caribert's worst enemy. Do not let me find him in the fields.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
Oof. Whoever could have predicted this?
The mirror, it's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Oh boy. Right. Take that thing out of the house. Lock the box. Literally. Do anything more different.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
My guy, that scarf is laying out perfectly. He took that off. Oh no.
Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
How's he running faster than me?
Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a Hilly-Churl? A Hilly-Churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a Hilly-Churl?
Hot
Hey,
spit.
whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are Hilly-Churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
Oh no. Oh no.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Oof.
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it.
Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
You...
Chad,
He'd only
stop.
just
We
regained
just
his mind.
solved this.
How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Being a ranger is a thankless job, truly. Oh no, he on the cliff. He's on the cliff, you guys. Oh.
Caribert! Caribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Caribert, come back. It's time to go back. Caribert? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Caribert. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa?
Oh no.
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Sir?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar.
Oh!
Elric.
Oh! Oh no. No.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable. The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a Sinner. It was one and the same.
Get this man a
I am
Xanax.
positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
What? What?
Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria?
I'd like to go home now.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Okay, yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
I
You
saw a
mean
lot of
Clotar
stuff,
Alberich?
sir.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
Who?
What happened?
Who keeps putting my brother in charge of things? Okay, let's count. Let's count, chat. He fucked up Conria, and now he's doing a new thing. I'm like, who is giving you these titles? Fire them. Fire them. They should not be doing this. And how? I can't do it.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
With what tools?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
I knew it. I called it.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
He was gonna put us in the field. I knew it.
But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
He never wants to hang out with me. Then again, every time we hang out, something like this happens.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
What is it, Alt? What is it?
Who's he?
Absolutely. Go get you some Z's. I'm gonna call it after this also. We've been at this for almost 6 hours now.
Identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
Happy to have you. I hope you have a nice slumber.
I fear that while these
Dream of the
things would
fields.
limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Hot spit. All right, let me get all of my things before I close this down. You and you. Is there another one? I swear to God. Okay. Yes. All right. Yes. So on Wednesday, everybody, on Wednesday, let me get out of here. On Wednesday, we are going to start Fontaine. I want to make sure I can get it done before the raid train on Saturday, but I think tomorrow I really just want to take a break because I have been grinding so hard the past couple of days. Get me out of here. Let's go here. There we go. But on Wednesday, we will hit the ground running. I was not expecting this to turn into a 6-hour stream, so we might end up going over on the others as well, but I make no guarantees, I make no promises. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. We are going to go ahead and send ourselves over. Let's see who's on right now. Oh, Knight is on right now. Knight is also a member of the NTVTuber network, and they are just chatting with everybody, and I'm sure that they will be more than happy to entertain all of us. So I will send the chat that way. How's it sound? You better be nice. So help me. Sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow.